Okay, let us go selected to field first. And requesting the batters to get ready with the safety gears. And the fielding side, please do take the field. We are about to start the match. check. Namaste everyone, welcome once again to everyone on this day 2 of IIAPL 2026, coming to you live from Rajagiri College Cricket Ground. What a beautiful morning for cricket and what a fantastic atmosphere we have here today. The teams are ready and the stage is perfectly set. And about the pitch, it looks like nice and flat, a real beauty, and that means runs are on the cards, especially in these crucial final group stage matches. We have 2 group matches lined up today, followed by a high pressure knockout quarter final. So expect intensity right through the day. The first couple of overs might offer something for the bowlers, but after that this offers going to be all about the batters. Timing, stroke play and big shots. You name it, and this pitch has it. So buckle up, cricket fans. Sit back, enjoy the action, and let's see what drama unfolds here today at IIAPL 2026. It's Kerala Tuskers taking on Karnataka Kings after winning the toss. Kerala Tuskers selected to field first. Started off with a wide. Nisha Mohammed starting the proceedings for Kerala Tuskers. 2 runs on the board. Right at the center of the action, this pitch looks hard, dry and well rolled. There's very little grass covering, which tells us straight away that the surface is going to be true and reliable for batting. Huge appeal for leg before wicket. Umpire not interested. It's Mr. Prem and Mr. Mahal, the experienced umpire panel. The officials officiating the first match in the second day of Indian Institute of Architecture's Premier League. Oh, that's sensible. Leg lance. One more runs. Fielded the excellent field placement by Nisham Mohammad, the skipper. As we discussed about the pitch in the early stages with the new bowlers who hit at the right areas, especially on a good length, might get a bit of seam movement. And accuracy will be key in the first couple of overs. But once the ball gets older and the sun starts doing its work, this wicket should settle beautifully. The bounce is expected to stay even, making it ideal for stroke playing and timing. The batters who spend a little time in the middle can really cash in. Intentionally played in the gap and 4 runs, no chance for the fielder. The short third man went all the way for another boundary. So that's the first boundary in this day, in this innings. 10 runs on the board for Nolos after 5 balls done. Good start by these two batters, Danish and Adarsh. And look at that, the projected score stands with 120. That will be a good score. Commanding one. Chance there. And Ram through. And a great running. Another tight single taken. So that's the end of first over. After the completion of first over, it's 11 runs for Nolos. It's Jyotish Vijay, the new bowler. 133 matches, 109 wickets, 4 for 11. That's his best. Look at the run up, the follow through. Excellent up. And smooth run up. You can see Nisham, the skipper. Here we have that replay, that last delivery. Look at that, just playing with soft hands. And straight to the fielder there in the deep. It's Vivek. Gets the ball and delivers a throw back to the wicket keeper. Another shown strike. He's a very dangerous batter once he settle down there in the middle. Always loves to accelerate the scoreboard. Trying to go for the pull shot. Couldn't connect it properly. The fielder fumble. Will they go for two? No. A sliding tackle and gets the ball quickly. The fielder at the red square leg inside the 30-yard circle. 12 for no loss now. And this tournament is broadcasted by Kerala Sports Live. You can catch us live through our official YouTube channel. So requesting everyone to subscribe us and click on the bell button so that you may get each and every live updates on your fingertips. Kerala Sports Live. Bouncer went through the hands of the wicket keeper. Umpire yet to come up with his decision. Yes, that's wide signalled. And one bounce signalled. That's allotted one bounce. Look at the follow through. Eyes on the ball. Jyotish Vijay. Oh, that's clean ball. The middle stick. Sent for a walk here. And that's the breakthrough which was in search. The dangerous man needs to walk back now. It's Adarsh walking back. A terrific piece of bowling right the start. No chance for the batter to play his natural game. Here we have that replay on your screen. Was trying to go for the pull shot. Unbeaten and hitting on the middle stick. Excellent ball. Look at that. Dancing stick there. And that's the moment. A much needed breakthrough. It's 17 now. That was the delivery from Jyotish Vijay. Straight on the pads. Jyotish Vijay and Shahir, the two players. Who plays for Indian team of Architectures Premier League. So that's end of second over. It's 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. A great over, a successful over. 6 runs considered and a wicket of Adarsh. It's Shivanandan who gonna deliver the third over, the last over in the power play. And it's Danish, the stylish left-hander on the crease. 17 for 1 after 2 overs. Lofted. Perfectly played. Didn't even intend for a run there. That much of confidence after playing that shot. Excellent raider of line and length in that occasion. Just playing it above the 30-yard circle. With full face of the bat. Danish moved on to 11 just from 5 balls. Great comeback. Full length into the block hole. Nicely played at the last moment. And there was a dot. Shivanandan showcasing his experience in this format. And made some change in the field after that boundary. A deep mid-wicket and deep long on placed. Another Yorker length delivery. That's great running between the wickets. Good thinking by the fielder, just attempting for a run out there. And a nice backup down the 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. And it's Saga, the fresh legs on the crease right now. Lawful toes up in the air, catches the call. Oh, just went away. Just went away. And 4 more runs. The fielder was placed just at the edge of the 30-yard circle there at mid-off. Was in the air and away from the fielder. And 4 runs. And he opened up his account in style. (26) for the loss of 1 wicket after 2.4 overs. and through the gap. Offering some with capitalizing it and utilizing the power play that we are witnessing here right now in this third over. 26 for the loss of 1 now. "30 runs now for the loss of 1 wicket after 2.5 overs. Last ball to go. Great shot. That's in the gap again. 4 more runs. It's passing the diving fielder. Shahi was the fielder there at the backward point, and no chance for him to get it. Just opening the face of the bat at the last moment and finding the gap there. And 4 more runs. It's 34 for 1 after 3 overs. So that's the end of the power play. Now the fielders will be spread. Three overs done. It's 34 for 1 and the projected score now stands with 113. And Karnataka Kings will be looking for a score something 120, 125. That could be a good score. Up against Kerala Tuskers. They're also having a deep batting lineup. 2 group stage matches and a quarter final today. In this Indian Institute of Architecture's Premier League 2026 Season 15. That's a great piece of bowling. 99 miles per hour. And that's the speed from this bowling machine of Kerala Tuskers. Chase for the fielder there in the deep, gets the ball and delivers a throw back to the wicket keeper. And great running between the wickets. And Sagar was interested to go for another one, but then is denied. Was not ready for the third one. It's 36 for 1 after 3.2 overs. And that's wide away from the leg stick. Extras needed to be taken care. Already runs from the bat. Extras always be a villain. Always acts like a villain. Especially in this shorter format of game. Lofted one, stylish. Chase for the fielder and no chance for him to get it. Ball winning the race and that's another boundary. The pace of the ball helps it to travel comfortably over the boundary line. Here we have that shot. Look at that. Giving some pose for the photograph after that. 41 for the loss of one wicket after 3.3 overs. Three more balls remaining now in this fourth over. Played with soft hands. He wanted to go for a single. That's a good call. Disappointment. He wanted to go for that single. 112. That's the projected score. Stands with right now, as of now. Should be another wide. Yes, it is. That's away from the leg stick. Fielder in the deep. Attention IIA members and players, make sure everyone takes part in the mineral quiz by Zydex, one of our event sponsor. Let's show our support and make this quiz a big success. Thank you. This is the last day to attend that quiz. The link provided to everyone. You just need to log in and take part. End of 4 overs, it's 44 for the loss of one wicket. That's another boundary. 33 the partnership between these two from 17 balls, and that's 50 for team. 50 for the loss of 1 after 4.3 overs. This is the fifth over in progress. 111, the Nilsson number, which is the projected score. Doorstep delivery, a miss hit. One more run adding up. Danish 20 from 13, and Sagar 19 from 9. That's up in the air and landed safe, landed in Norman area. Great effort there in the deep. Couple of runs again. End of 5 overs. It's 55 for the loss of 1. 11, the current run rate. Look at that. A beautiful save. An excellent commitment by the fielder there in the last ball. Half of the way in this first innings of the first match in this day number 2 of Indian Institute of Architecture's Premier League 2026. 55 for the loss of 1 wicket after 5 overs. Earlier in this innings, after winning the toss, Kerala Tuskers selected to field first and succeeded to take a quick wicket off Adarsh. And then these two batters just building up innings in style. A fantastic partnership there between these two. And they are on 55 for 1 after 5. It's Samit. It's Shahir. The new bowling change introduced by the skipper, Nisham Mohammed. We are witnessing this Indian Institute of Architecture's Premier League 2026 season number 15. Here at iconic Rajagiri College cricket ground. Two group stage matches and a quarter final, which is going to happen here. Straight back to the bowler. 58 for the loss of 1 after 5.4 overs. It's Sagar on strike now. A great piece of bowling. 59 in fact. So that's the end of the over. 6 overs done. It's 59 for 1. Sumit Purakandi, 61 matches so far by him. Straight to Nisham Mohammad. Up in the air, catch and take on. A big wicket. And he needs to walk back. The fielder making no mistake there. And that's Mahesh, the fielder. Took the catch. Here we have the replay. Well balanced catch. And 2 down. Saga walking back. And Sumit strikes. 60 for the loss of 2 after 6.3 overs. Danish 28 from 19. And the projected score now came down to 92. And Kerala Tuskers will be happy to bring it down around about 80-75. That was the shot. The intention was to clear over the long off, but taking the top edge, the ball kisses the top edge of the bat up high and just outside the 30-yard circle. A good judgment catch. Nicely judged. Keeping his eyes locked on the ball till the last moment and pouches it. Fantastically done by Mahesh. 60 for 2 after 6.3 overs. 3 more balls to go. Sumit Purakandi. That's India again. 2 in 2. 2 in 2. Mahesh once again into action. A smart catch. This time at the edge of the 30-yard circle. That was a switch attempt by the batter. And straight to Mahesh. Mahi. The man doing the job at the moment. Look at that. A smart pouch. Nicely played. And that's 6. That's the maximum. That was a shot. Was inside the arc. Muzzled it over the long on for 6 runs. What a way to his account. It's 66 for 3 now. Adi, the batter. Same ball. Almost similar shot. But this time finding the fielder of the country region. And a single taken. Single to end the over. End of 7 overs. It's 67 for 3. End of 7 overs. It's 67 for the loss of 3 wickets. 7 wickets in hand. Shahir, 160 matches, 135 wickets, 4 for 5. That's his best. And the representation of Indian team of IIA. The names are Nikhil Jain, Aditya Gupta, Shahir TK, Sunil Bhale, Hitesh Gujar, Suhas from Karnataka, and Jyotish Vijay. These are the players who represented Indian team of IIA. Give them a big round of applause, please. $68 for 3 After 7.1 overs, this is the 8th over. 3 overs to go, including this one. 5 balls to go. Making some last moment changes in the field. Low full toes. 2 is the call, and they are going for the second chance. Chance of run out. Now they made its way conveniently. They're at home. Shahir was not in a good position to go for that run out after the follow through of his ball. 70 for the loss of 3 wickets after 7.2. In the air, landed safe. One-handed try, the fielder fumbled. And this time, they denied to go for the second one. $71 for 3 after 7.3 overs. That's away from the wide line and wide. Good collection behind the sticks. Sumir. Top edge and take on. That's another breakthrough. And Adi needs to walk back. Another smart pouch. And that's Mustafi, the man that reached the backward, short backward point region. Have a look on the replay. Top edge and take on. $73 for 4. Straight to Vivek. And single to end over. It's 74 for 4 after 8 overs. Nisham with 113 matches, 115 wickets, 5 for 4. End of 8 overs, it's 74 for 4. Just a single. Another single. Second last over in progress. "76 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ananda on strike. A miss hit. A great piece of bowling by Nisham, the skipper. 77 for 4. Leonard Nomineri a couple of runs. We are witnessing IIAPL 2026 season number 15. Our Raven sponsors are Zydex, the ultra durable mineral paints, Wiener Burger, the Colosseum, Detail Kappa IC, Project Mate, Zackle, Hafele, and the team sponsors are ICA, Green and Best Food. We would like to showcase our love and gratitude towards every sponsors for the fantastic support. After the completion of 9 overs, it's 79 for 4. Once again, we warmly welcome everyone to the grand stage of this Indian Institute of Architecture's Kerala chapter, proudly presenting IIAPL Season 15. This is where the creativity meets competitiveness, where architects turn athletes and where teamwork, grit, and glory collide. Final over to go in this first innings. It's 79 for 4. Danish and Ananda, they're in the middle for Karnataka Kings. It seems like a good toss to lose in this morning. The batters did so well. Capitalized the power play. They were from the leg second wide. Yadu Krishna. The bowler brought into attack to deliver the final over. Pitching outside leg stick. Good collection behind the sticks. Danish 34 from 24. That's in dark. And gets the distance comfortably. And that's 6 runs. Offering some width in that direction and played it over the mid-wicket. That's a shot. Look at that. Stylish. Right from the middle of the batter. No chance for the fielder. He's just a spectator in that occasion. 86 for 4 now. Danish moved on to 40. Just 10 more runs to get his 50. And 5 balls remaining there. The fielder pulled back. Straight to Nisham, the skipper, going for the second. Chance here, and that's out, yes. The batter was well shot at crease, and he needs to walk back to the pavilion after a fantastic innings. Danish, he's walking back. Cricketing piece of mind showcased by the skipper from the deep. Deliver the throw to the wicket keeper instead of giving it to the non-strikers, and presence of mind. That's excellent presence of mind from the skipper Nisham Mohammad, and that's a big fish in their net now. 87 for the loss of 5 wickets. 9.2 overs. 4 more balls remaining. And it's Sachin again. $87 for 5. 9.2 overs. It's Sachin on strike now. $87 for 5 after 9.3. A thunderous round of applause for our esteemed event sponsors. Your support lays the foundation, strengthens the pillars, and raises the roof of this incredible lake. Thank you all the sponsors. Last 2 balls to go in this final over of the first innings. A great piece of bowling again, just delivering dot. Sachin just struggling out there. That's in the slot and coming in after pitching. Came in. The surprise to batter. Last ball to go. 87 for 5. What an over. An excellent over. And that's the end of the first innings. 87 for the loss of 5 after 10 overs. In the stage, it was looking like a comfortable 120-115 for Karnataka Kings. But the bowlers bounced back in style. Took some important wickets at right time and put that pressure on the batters. That was a fantabulous innings by Danish. And his run out was a crucial one at the last moment by Nisham Muhammad, the skipper of Kerala Tuskers. A perfect throw from the deep to the wicket keeper. And a diving reach to the six and breaks it. So that's the end of the first innings. 88 the target for Kerala Tuskers, the men in green and black. So don't go anywhere, stay tuned for more cricketing action. We are going for a short break. Thank you. All set for the second innings. 88 the target for Kerala Tuskers against Karnataka Kings. And it's Kiran who will start the proceedings for Karnataka. We have Nisham Mohammed, the skipper, and Vivek, the opening batters. Plays the call, ball number 1, second innings. Here we go. That's by signaled. 1 run on the board. Kiran needs 2 more wickets to complete his 100 wickets in his cricketing career. Opening bowler for Karnataka Kings. And it's Vivek. They're on the strike. On the back foot. We'll get a single for sure. Great piece of fielding. They're in the deep. And he's off the mark. And the stylish left-hander batter on the strike now. Nisham Mohammed. Yet to open his account. 2 runs after 2 balls been delivered. Kiran to Nisham. Driven. That's in the gap. And 4 runs. Opening his account in style with a boundary. A beautiful on drive to get a boundary. That's a shot. Six runs for no loss. After 3 balls. Oh, that's clean balled. The ball came in. Surprising the batter. What a ball that was. And that's the 99th wicket for Kiran. 6 runs. Look at that delivery. Sending the middle stick for a walk. That's a breakthrough. Wicket in the first over itself. Kiran strikes to get an important wicket. He knows the importance of Nisham Mohammed, how danger he could be in this group stage match. Six for the loss of 1 wicket after 4 balls. Wicket in the 4th ball. And it's Shahir TK. Took his guard and making him ready to face his first ball. 2 balls remaining now. That was an excellent piece of bowling by Kiran. Great one. There was another dot. Last ball to go. Played with soft hands. Two dot balls in a row. Dot ball to end the over. And the first over, it's 6 runs for the loss of one. Second over. And it's Sachin with the ball. Inside edge. That was very close. Good running between the wickets. 8 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 1.4 overs. 50 balls remaining and 80 runs needed. And that's wide signaled. Extra. Shahid DK just 5 more fours away from his history. So the fans out here, get ready. Something special is loading up. 9 for 1. And there in the gap, 4 runs. In the line of leg stick. Just placing in the gap and finding an important boundary. Look at that shot with so much of confidence. Vivek doing the job at the moment. 13 for 1 after 1.5 overs. 9.38, that's the required run rate. Change in line, changing length. Good comeback by the bowler after conceding a boundary in the last ball. So end of 2 overs, it's 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Oh, that's a great piece of bowling. One more wicket needed to get his 100th wicket. A perfect line, perfect length. That was a complete surprise for Shahid TK. Look at that expression while the ball passed away. Shot pitch up high. Landed safe, landed in no-man area. Will go for two. And they gets it comfortably. It's 15 now for the loss of one after 2.2 overs. $73 more needed now from 48 balls. Swing and miss. Appealing for caught behind. But umpire not at all interested in that. .3. Nicely played. One bounce and a boundary over the mid-on. Capitalizing the power play, the last over in the power play. 4 runs. It's 19 now for the loss of 1. 2.4 overs. That's a shot. A perfect shot selection in that occasion by Shahir. Great comeback. Change in pace, change in line, change in length. And this is why he is waiting for the 100th wicket. Another dot. End of 3 overs, it's 19 for the loss of 1. Vivek and Shahir there in the middle. Overthrow. One run in the form of extra. And it's Suhas, the new bowler brought into attack to deliver the fourth over. That's wide. Wide signaled by the umpire. 21 for 1 after 3.1 overs. Went through the keeping glove by beating both the batter and the wicket keeper. One more run. 22 for 1. Here we have that replay. A big gap between the pad and the bat. Wanted to go it across. Played it across. Set ball 23 for 1 after 3.3. Ananda, the wicket keeper, up to the sticks. To a square leg. Faizan. That's Vijay, the fielder at square leg. Ah, clean ball. Suhas strikes. And it's Vivek. Walking back to the pavilion. 2 down for 24. Kerala Tuskers needs to build a sensible innings here if they want to win this match against Karnataka Kings. 24 for 2, 3.5 overs. Last ball to go in this fourth over. 37 balls remaining and 64 runs needed. They can't afford any more wickets here in this match. That's a terrific piece of bowling just inside the slot, just in the slot. Have a look on the replay. Flight to delivery. They was trying to play it across, went through the bat and pad and hitting on the off stick. The timber down the from a different angle. That made a Vivek walk back to the pavilion. Dancing down the track and was wanted to go for the bigger shot. 6.26, that's the current run rate. The asking run rate is 10 point. 10.38, the required run rate. A solid defensive shot. It's Sumir. So that's the end of 4 overs is 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. Another all-rounder brought into attack. Sagar, who had a fantastic innings with the bat. Now coming up with the ball. Fifth over in progress and Shahir on strike. And 3-1. It's Danish. Danish, who had a fantastic innings. With the bat up high. Catch. Suhas making no mistake. Top edge inside the 30-yard circle. A high catch taken by Suhas. Another man departs. Another wicket down. That was a shot. The bottom edge. Well balanced catch. Another wicket fallen down here. 3 down for 25, 4.3 overs, 5th over, 10 over match. Sagar Gorgonda gets his first wicket and conceded 1 run so far. It's Anas Musafi, 25 matches by him. $25 for 3. Last ball to go in this 5th over, 25 for 3. The record run rate is jumping up, climbing high, 12.19. 31 balls and 63 needed. Straight back to the bowler. Dot ball to end over. Another great over coming to an end. 25 for the loss of 3 after 5 overs. 30 balls and 63 needed. Another man departs. Again trying to play it across. The bowler strikes. If you miss, I will hit, says Suhas Kapoor. 4th wicket down for 26. Pressure back on the batters. 26 for 4. 6th over. 2 balls done. Four balls to go. Yadu Krishna, the new batter. 1,109 runs for him. That was a wicket. Just a wicket to wicket delivery. Misjudged by the batter, resulting in a wicket. "28 balls and 62 needed." 4.88 the current run rate. It's 13.29 the required run rate. Yadu Krishna taking his guard. Oh, that's through. That's through, and 4 runs off the mark. And 4 runs for him, 4 runs for Kerala Tuskers. 30 runs on the board for the loss of 4 after 5.3 overs. That was pretty close. Good try by Sachin. That's a replay. Two-step delivery. Good throw from Sachin. Another one. Another man departs. Oh, that's a big wicket now. It's a big wicket. Shahir, the man walking back to the pavilion. Would you believe this? Trying to play it across. We have that replay. Tempting one. Wanted to play towards the mid-wicket region, but unable to make the contact with the ball and bat. Second time. The bowler hitting the stakes there. End is over. Look at the celebration. He's delighted with this one. And of course, why not? That's a big, big wicket of Shahir. And it's Jyotish, the new batter, making his way. And a 5.5 overs, 31 for 5. Jyotish, who played a vital role in their last 2 matches, who brought that up win single-handedly in those 2 matches for Kerala Tuskers. Every eyes will be focused there on him now. 31 for 5 after 5.5. Last ball to go. 57 needed from 25. Still chances for both the sides. It's all about taking the dominance. Oh my goodness, would you believe this? Wicket in the fast ball that he faced. And Jyotish Vijay needs to walk back to the pavilion. An excellent piece of bowling. Suhas Kapoor strikes once again 2 in 2. That's the third wicket in this over. Oh, that's a big disappointment. Pin drop silent in the dugout of Kerala Tuskers. A big wicket of Jyotish Vijay. Look at that. Went through the hands. Went through the pad and bat. Excellent piece of bowling. 31 for 6 after 6 overs. 57 needed from 24. Look at that. Look at the celebration. They're in the middle. They are delighted with that huge wicket. "31 for 6, 4 wickets in hand, 4 over to go. 57 needed from 24. Jyotish Vijay joined back the pavilion without troubling the scorecard. A big disappointment there. "31 for 6. 7th over gonna go. And it's Sagar Gogonda. Look at the bowling figures for him. 1 over, 1 wicket and 1 run so far. That's wide. That's wide. "32 for 6. Trivan, tight single. Great running between the wickets. And a good piece of fielding there inside the 30-yard circle too. 33 for 6. Catch dropped. The bowler not in the rage. Didn't travel till the fielder. Short pitch. Oh my goodness. 2 balls, 2 catches. Disappointment there on the face of the bowler. He's not at all happy. Another easy catch. But fielder tried his level best. Oh, misjudged. "35 for 6. 2 lives in 2 balls. Oh, that's a great piece of fielding. Chance of run out. Diving reach from the batter. And a diving fielding there by the fielder inside the 30-yard circle. Excellent cricket to watch in the second day. That's in the air, away from the fielder. 35 for 6 now after 6.4 overs. 2 more balls remaining now. This is the 7th over. 6.5 in fact. 36 for 6. "19 balls and 52 runs needed." If the batters want to do something, they need to do in this coming couple of overs. 36 for 6. 52 needed from 19. Oh, that's in the gap. The ball racing towards the boundary line. Chase for the fielder there in the deep. And he gets the ball. Delivers a throw back to the bowler. Nice running between the wickets. So end of 7 overs. It's 38 for the loss of 6. 50 more needed from 18 balls. 50 more needed from 18 balls. That's Adesh, the skipper of Karnataka Kings. "50 more runs needed from 18 balls. This is a crucial over for Kerala Tuskers. Experienced batters there in the middle for Kerala Tuskers, Yadu Krishna and Shiva, who can accelerate the scoreboard, who are well known for their big hits. Can they make it? That's in the gap, finding the fielder there in the deep. And run throw to the bowler, just 1 run. And Karnataka will be happy with the singles and doubles at the moment. It won't make any harm. That's in the air, that's in the gap too. Chase for the fielder there and gets the timing and 4 runs. That's a great shot. A big gap between the long off and the deep cover. Finding the gap in style and 4 runs. That's 43 now for 6. 45 more needed from 16. Nothing is impossible in cricket. A game of uncertainty. That's in the gap again. That's in the gap again. Chase for the fielder. The ball kissing the boundary rope and 4 more runs. 2 in 2 now. Another great shot. This time pitching in the line of leg stick. Capitalizing it. Just guiding the ball in the gap and finding another important boundary. A pressure releasing one, I would say, from the blade of Yadu Krishna. He moved on to 17 from 7 balls. It's 47 now for 6. 41 from 15 needed. A game of uncertainty. We can't predict anything until the last ball been delivered. 50-50 chances yet. Mistimed. One-handed pick by Suhas. And a quick throw. Back to the wicket keeper. 48 for 6. 40 needed from 14. 4-0 from 1-4. That's the equation. Sensible bowling. That's an excellent piece of bowling by the skipper. He finds the batter was coming outside the crease and delivering the ball accordingly right up into the block hole and delivers a dot. Huge swing of the bat. It's up high and straight to the fielder. Oh my goodness, the catch has been dropped there. And that's alive. And that's alive for Shiva. End of 8 overs. It's 52. With that boundary, Kerala Tuskers completes their 50. 52 for the loss of 6. Here we have the replay of the shot. Got the elevation, not the distance. Straight to the fielder. Look at that. Misjudged in that occasion. One bounce and crossing over the boundary line for another bounce. 52 for 6 after 8 overs. 36 needed from 12 now. End of 8 overs. 52 for the loss of 6 wickets. Batter. And that's the contest that we're going to witness right now in this first match of the second day. Indian Institute of Architecture's Premier League 2026, the season number 15 here at Rajagiri College Cricket Ground. Lofted one, that's in the air, went through the hands, and 4 runs. Complete drama there in the middle. 4-run signal. The pressure is really mounting out here. And this match is not for the faint-hearted. The hard patience, please stay away because every ball is full attention right now. Welcoming the bowler with a boundary. It seems like an half-minded shot from the batter, but luck favoring in that occasion went through the hands. One of the best fielder in this side. Misjudged. 1 bounce and 4 runs. It's 56 for 6. 32 from 11 needed. Mistimed. Great piece of fielding after the follow through. Excellently done and delivers a dot. He knows very well dot ball will not be affordable for Kerala Tuskers at this moment. And delivering an important dot for his team. Chance of run out. Throw went away. The throw was not in his hands. Another dot. 2 dots in a much needed boundary at right time again for Kerala Tuskers. From the blade of Yadu Krishna, he moved on to 26 just from 12 balls. With 5 boundaries, here we have that replay. Dancing down the track and played it over the short cover. 60 for the loss of 6. 28 needed from 8. Change in field right now. Deep cover comes. Long off. Up high in the air. Fielder underneath. Catches the call. Not in the reach of the fielder. Couple of runs. 2 more runs adding up. A misjudged shot. But landed safe. Landed in no-man area. And 2 more runs adding up. 31 the partnership between these two from just 17 balls. It's 62 for 6. 7 balls and 26 needed. Last ball to go in the second last over. And 26 runs needed. Will the bowler deliver a dot? Or will the batter go for a bigger one? Miss it. 2 is the call. They're ready to go for the second. Going for the second. Chance to run out. Oh, diving reach. What a perfect throw from the deep. And the batter needs to walk back. Yadu Krishna, the man who gonna walk back to the pavilion. That was a sensible innings. But coming to an unfortunate passion. $62 for 7 now. A great throw from the deep by Kiran. And perfectly done by the wicket keeper. Breaks the 6. Here we have that replay. Look at that. That was very close. And well done by the wicket keeper Ananda. An attempt of diving reach. But he was well shot at crease. A great throw from the deep. Did the job in that moment for Karnataka Kings. 63 for 7. 9 overs done. 6 balls to go and 25 runs to get. The 5 balls, very crucial. Karnataka Kings just need to deliver 2 dot balls. That will do the job, and they should not go for any illegal deliveries. 2 dot balls will do the job for Karnataka Kings. And 4 sixes will do the job for Kerala Tuskers. Oh, that's a biggie! That's a biggie! Over the country region, welcoming the bowler with a 6. That was pitching inside his arc and giving him the right treatment at the right moment. 6 runs on the board, 69 now for 7. That's the replay of the shot. Well played. 5 balls to go and 19 runs to win. Five balls to go and 19 runs to get. $69 for 7 now. 3 wickets in hand, 19 runs to win. Ball number 2, here we go. It's Adarsh Shivanandan on strike. He's on 13 just from 7 balls. Oh, that's misjudged. Up high in the air. Sachin underneath. He gets it. A juggling catch. And all the strikes with a wicket. And it's Mahesh, the new batter, making his way. Another man departs. Intention was to play it over the mid-wicket region. A bottom edge up high in the 30-yard circle and a nice catch taken there by Sachin. So another wicket down. 69 for 8. A caution for faint-hearted. Hot patience, please stay away. Every bowls. There's a pure tension here. 69 for 8. What a match. What a match. 4 balls and 19. And there's a left-handed batter there on the crease. Mahesh. $69 for 8. Just a single. 18 needed now. 1 dot will do the job for Karnataka Kings. 18 runs needed. 3 sixes for Kerala Tuskers to win this match. And it's Samit, the man who is on the strike. Fresh legs on the crease to deliver. And that's out. And that's it. A good job done. A perfect stamping there by the wicketkeeper Ananda. Here we had that replay. Neat collection. And takes the bells off. 9 down for 70. 2 balls remaining, 18 needed. It's Jinoj, the new batter. Another left-hand batter. On the crease now. The last wicket. The wicket of Jyotish. That's the turning point. Through the gap and 4 runs. He's off the mark. A thick edge. 1 ball to go. 74 for 9. That's an excellent over. The death over specialist. That's the skipper of Karnataka Kings doing the job. Flighted delivery, and that's away from the wide line. Wide been signalled. 75 for 9. Appealing for leg before wicket. But I'm not interested. Leg by signal, and that's the end of the match. Well played. Congratulations, the winners. A 12-run victory. 11-run victory for Karnataka Kings. That's the end of the match. And it's Suhas Kapoor, the man of the match. 2 overs, 9 runs and 4 wickets with an economy of 4.50. It's wide and 4 runs. Once again, a warm welcome everyone to witness the second match in the second day of Indian Institute of Architecture's Premier League 2026 here at Rajgiri College Cricket Ground. That's Maharashtra Legends taking on Telangana 11. Maharashtra Legends elected to field first after winning the toss. And the first over, it's 7 runs, 6 runs, beg my pardon, 6 runs for no loss. That's a biggie. And that's came out from the blade of Sachin, the skipper. Hitesh Guja, the bowler. That was a shot. 12 for no loss, 1.3 overs. Good comeback. Third over gonna go 13 for no loss. It's Sunil Bale for Maharashtra Legions. Oh, that's clean ball. That's clean ball. The challenge accepted. And the bowler takes the wicket. The very next ball after conceding a maximum. That's the kind of bowler he is, Sunil Bale. He represents Indian team of Indian Institute of Architectures. 21 for the loss of 1 after 2.5 overs. Last ball in the power play. And it's Venkat. Requesting the next batters to get ready with the safety gears and walk in quickly once the wicket falls. "21 for 1, 2.5 overs. Right on the pads, bailing full leg before wicket. End of 3 overs, it's 21 for the loss of 1. After the completion of 3 overs, the power play 21 for 1. After winning the toss, Maharashtra Legions just elected to field first. Nomula Sajjan Kumar, the skipper of Telangana 11, is there on the striking side, 7 from 7 with 1 maximum. Just a push to the point region and single taken. 22 for 1. We'll find the field at the red square leg. Another single taken. Wasim, the fielder. Short pitch. It's Aditya, the fielder, the red long on. Aditya Gupta, who scored 50 runs yesterday. Short pitch. And tight single. A quick look on the leaderboard. The leading run getter so far. That's a pie. Straight to the safe pair of hands. And the tall gentleman needs to walk back now. A great catch. A great pass there in the deep. And Wasim making no mistake. Grabs it in style to get a big wicket. The skipper walking back now. That's a much needed breakthrough at right time. A great piece of catch there in the deep by Wasim. And a good wicket to get. And look at that. Surya Ayar of Tamil Nadu Bulls. The leading run getter so far. 3 innings, 154 runs. Averaging 77, 226.47. Huge appeal, full leg before we get up goes the finger. Umpire didn't hesitate to raise his finger. Another man departs. The gentleman with the hat walking back to the pavilion now without troubling the scorecard. That's the delivery. Look at that plump. Excellent piece of bowling. Two bowls and 2 wickets for Maharashtra Legions. $25 for 3 now after 4 overs. Prathamesh Angani. Look at the bowling figures. 1 over 4 runs and 2 wickets with an economy of 4. Sunil Bale 1 over 6 runs and a wicket. It's Wasim Aslam Sheikh. 121 matches. 124 wickets. 4 for 18, that's his best. Outside the off stick and single taken. You're witnessing Indian Institute of Architecture's Premier League 2026 here at Rajgiri College Cricket Ground. Day number 2 in this iconic tournament. That's in the air. Will land safe. Couple of bounces and straight to the field at the country region. Maharashtra Legions. Out. Misjudged. Another man departs. It's 4th wicket down for 27. The ball kept low. And he played a little bit early. The ball came late. Here we have that replay. Look at that. Oh, that came so quick to him. He was trying to play it across. Beaten and another wicket down. 27 for 4. They are in trouble now. Batter, please walk in. The next batters, please do be ready with the safety gears. Vamsi. 4.3 overs. It's 27 for 4. Vamsi Krishna, 65 matches, 182 runs, 98.91, that's his average. Strike rate, in fact, 9.10, that's his average. "77 runs in his last 5 innings. Another great piece of bowling, just delivering the ball very close to his body. And there was a dot, 4.4 overs. It's 27 for 4. Tempting delivery. Last ball to go, 5th over, 27 for 4. 5.59. And look at that, the projected score stands at 56. They know the batting depth of Maharashtra Legion. And warm welcome to our officials of Zydax, one of our event sponsor. Good morning, sir. End of 5 overs, it's 27 for 4. Zydex is hosting an exciting quiz event called the Mineral Quest. The quiz link has been sent directly to your registered mobile number, so just jump in and take a part for a chance to win some amazing gifts. Played 1 bounce and straight to the fielder at the short extra cover. .330 for the loss of 4 wickets. Up high, field run underneath. Oh, catch dropped. Would you believe this catch drop from another fantastic fielder? Played up ish and landed in open area. That was the last shot. Aditya Gupta. Gets the distance. And that's Mohammed 6. 6 runs to win the over. 39 for 4 after 6 overs. Forty for 4. 6.1 overs. That's wide. 40 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 6 wickets in hand. .65 the current run rate. And projected score with 67 now. The league stage matches. The last league stage match in the Group B. Blade straight. And a hand on it. Hitesh Guja, who represents Indian team of IIA. That's in the gap. And 4 runs. Vamsi Krishna finds another boundary. Shuffling in stance. Get the reach of the ball. Back-to-back boundaries here. Om Sri Krishna. Just shifting the gears. Was in the air. Thick edge. Went through all the way for another boundary. So quick off the bat. No chance. Give no chance for the slip there. 45 for 4. Nikhil Jain, Aditya Gupta, Shahir TK, Sunil Bhale, Hitesh Gujar. Up high. Wasim under net. And takes the catch. That's a second catch by Wasim. The big man needs to walk back now. Was trying to play it over the long off. The ball kisses the top edge. Went up high. And the ball was in there for a while. Got too much time there. And a nice catch. A smart pouch there in the deep by Wasim. And a spectacular innings has come to an end. The players who are representing Indian team of IIA are Nikhil Jain, Aditya Gupta, Shahir TK, Sunil Bale, Hitesh Gujar, Suhas and Jyotish Vijay. Here in this group stage, performing in this group stage B. (49 for 5). Sunil Bale brought into attack to deliver the 8th over. His first over went for 6 runs and a wicket. Hitesh Gujar completes his quota of 2 overs by conceding 18 runs and a wicket. Quicker delivery. 50 up for Telangana 11. That's nicely played. Ashraf, the batter, played with soft hands and went for a single. 5 down for 51. 8th over, 3 balls remaining now. 6.80 the current run rate. Rakshit on strike. So responsible on his shoulder now. Short pitch. Was trying to make some room on the onside. Wanted to go for the bigger one. But misjudged, mistimed. A great piece of stemming. Lightning speed. And he needs to walk back. Coming down the track. Went for a blindy. Beaten and went straight to the wicket keeper, and he making no mistake. Collects the ball and takes the balls off. That's the replay. Look at that. So quick. So quick. With a golden glove. Last ball to go in this 8th over. 51 for 6. And that's Murari, the wicket keeper batter, making his way. 24 matches so far. (150 runs with a strike rate of 113.64. And Sunil Bale gets his second wicket. End of 8 overs, it's 51 for 6. Ninth over gonna go. And let's it's Nilesh Chavan who gonna deliver the second last over for Maharashtra Legions. It's 51 for 6. 12 balls remaining in this innings. Start off with a dot. Just delivering the ball in slot. Ashraf on strike. Good all-rounder. He'll try to accelerate the scoreboard, that's for sure. Just 11 more balls remaining in this innings. Nilesh to Ashraf. Another dot. Well, that's wide been signalled. Extra ball to deliver here. 52 for 6. Up high in the landed in Oman area. Will land in Oman area. Just a single in this occasion. Wanted to go for the second. But the ball after the follow through was Sukyuk. Gets the ball. Didn't give much time for the batters to go for the second. It's 53 for 6. 4 balls to go. Fuller length delivery and delivers another dot. A great over so far. Three more balls remaining in this ninth over. 53 for 6. And we are witnessing Indian Institute of Architecture's Premier League 2026 here at Rajagiri College Cricket Ground. Oh, that's taken. That's a breakthrough. Another man departs. Another wicket down. 54. 54 for the loss of 7 wickets after the completion of 9 overs. And it's Hriday Siddharth, the new batter, making his way. "58 matches, 195 runs, with an average of 8.86. So it's the fresh legs to face the last 6 balls. Tenth over in progress. It's 54 for 7. Straight as an arrow, and 4 runs. Bisects both the fielder, the red long on and long off. Well timed shot, full face of the bat. Well, it's 58 now for the loss of 7. Bullet, but mistimed and finding the fielder inside the 30-yard circle. Just a single in that occasion. 59 for 7. 3 balls to go. Two more balls to go. 61 for 7. Telangana 11. That's in the gap. And 4 more runs. Excellent piece of bowling. Up goes the finger, and that's out. Brilliance from the wicket keeper. Wicket to end the innings and end of the over. .65 for the loss of 8 wickets after 10 overs. So 66 the target. 66 the target for Maharashtra Legions to win this match. And this is the last group stage matches happening here in this Indian Institute of Architects Premier League 2026. And both umpires making their way back to their dugout, Mr. Pramod and Mr. Prem. And let's have a few words with most experienced umpire. He's along with me, Mr. Pramod. Sir, how do you feel?
It's a little bit hotty. According to yesterday, it was a little bit better there.
And how's the matches going on there?
It's fine. It's a low score, and we'll hope how it will be the chasing.
Yeah, thank you. Nice words. So that was Pramod, one of the experienced umpire who controlling the matches today. So end of first innings. Stay tuned for more cricketing action. We are going for a short sleep. Requesting the batters to walk in. We kindly request the batters to walk in. Umpires and the players, the fielding side waiting for the batters. .66 the target. Final call for the batters to walk in. This is the final call. The captains and the managers, please do make a note. Turnovers and 66 the target for Maharashtra Legions to win this match. It's Piyush and Hitesh Gujar and Piyush. And a great opening partnership. Venkat will start the proceedings for Telangana IIA 11. .158 matches, 5,289 runs for Hitesh Gujar. 41.65, that's his average, with a strike rate of 150.86. Piyush Dugat, 273 matches, 5,330, and with an average of 22.39 and 146.63, the strike rate. Look at the strike rate of these two batters. They're in the middle for Maharashtra Legions. Driven. The ball passing the diving field and in 4 runs. What a way to open his account. Giving some pose for the photographer after that shot. A beautiful follow through. Hitesh Gujar attempting. Look at that. Look at that pose. Eyes on the ball till the ball covers the boundary line. Just a number 89 for Maharashtra Legions. A ranking number 2 team. Hitesh Gujar. 4 runs. He needs 5 fours to complete 600 boundaries in his cricketing career. Driven. Tight single chance there for run out. With backing up. A great piece of fielding inside the 30-yard circle. Tight single taken and it's Piyush on strike now. 5 for Nolos after 2 balls. Taking his guard. And it's Mr. Prem and promote the match officials. Just trying to play with a soft edge, finding the fielder the short gully. Should be wide if I'm not wrong. Yes. Away from the leg stick and wide signaled. One more run adding up to the team total in the form of extra. It's 6 now. Top edge. Catches the call but away from the fielder. Chase for him and the ball winning the race. Intention was to play over the extra cover. Lucky enough the ball was not in the reach of the fielder. They were at the short third man. On the top edge. And landed safe. And went for a boundary. 10 runs for Nolos. 56 needed from 56. Run a ball situation now. Singles and doubles will do the job. Great shot. Inside the arc. Straight as an arrow. Over the side screen for 6 runs. That's the first 6 in this innings. That's the shot. A good looking one. High and handsome. End of 5 balls. It's 16 for Nolos. $21 for Nolos. 1.1 overs. 22 now, in fact. Oh, catch drop the opportunity to get the breakthrough. And a life for Hitesh. Big man gets a life in the power play. That's a replay. A missed time shot. Top edge again. Up high in the and a catch drop. That's wide. Anurag, the bowler. They'll bring the third over. Final second over. 24 for no loss. 42 more needed from 51. Sensible. That's sensible. Just using the pace. Oh, that off the pad. 4 more runs. Which is indicating that the ball off the bat. Changed its decision. Boundary. That's from the bat. Beautifully played. A stylish leg lance. And 4 more runs. 29 for no loss. Breakthrough much needed. Quick wickets needed for Telangana. Up. And in the gap. 1 bounce and 4 more runs. Boundary to end over. 33 now. Look at that. That was a disappointment. Sure. 33 from 12. 4.13. That's asking run rate now for Maharashtra Legions. Amol there in the middle, serving water. Short pitch. Getting the distance very comfortably over the mid wicket and 6 runs. Welcoming the bowler with the maximum. He got too much time and room to play that shot. Short pitch and 6 runs over the mid wicket. Cuts it. Tight single chance. Directed could be. Very danger there. .44 no loss. Sweet sound. Oh. Good stop. Just a single. Slapped it. And gets a single there. Oh my goodness. Second life. The ball pops it out. And getting another life for the batter. And we are witnessing Indian Institute of Architecture's Premier League 2026 season 15. That's in the gap. We'll go for a boundary. Perfectly timed, beautifully guided. And 4 more runs. Telangana taking on Maharashtra Legions. It's 46 for no loss after 2.5 overs. 20 needed from 43 balls. One more ball remaining in this third over. Final over in the power play. Up high, up high. Went through and 4 more. Even though that was a mistimed shot, but finding the boundary, look at that. Coming outside the crease, getting the reach of the ball. Heading on the top edge, but away from the fielder, they're at long off. 1 bounce and 4 runs. 50. Runs up. Well done, Hitesh Gujjar. He gets 600 sensational boundaries in his cricketing career. What a player. And it's time for a standing ovation from the dugout. Hitesh Gujjar. 600 boundaries. What a player he is. That's really very stylish. 4 runs to complete team 50 and to complete his 600 boundaries. After the completion of power play, it's 50 for no loss. 16 needed from 42 balls. Huge appeal for leg before wicket. An umpire not interested in that call. And it's Jaipal ready. Ladies and gentlemen, a special moment here at the ground. Jaipal Reddy is playing his final match today. The true servant of the game. This one is his retirement match. Let's give him a huge round of applause for the memories, the moments, and the passion he brought to the field. Please give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. He's just playing his retirement match. That's away from the leg stick. Wide signaled. This is Nichester from these two batters. $55 for Nolos. Another single. And that's Jaipal ready. He completes his first over. A good over. Just 6 runs considering in it. He's having his retirement match, jersey number 99 for Telangana. 11. $56 for Nolos after 4 overs. 10 more runs needed now from 36 balls. Ten more needed from 36. We can see two gorgeous anchors, Rubaya and Magnantana, along with the cameraman. Of Malana TV India. It's wide. Up high. And over the boundary line. 6 runs. Two runs needed now from 34 balls. And the body line. And that's a dot. Team of Malala TV. We can see Jayesh, Kiran the cameraman, Rubaiya and Meghanandana. Sensible. And that's the winning shot. Winning runs. Coming from the bat of Piyush. A 10 wicket victory for Maharashtra Legions. Well played, and congratulations Maharashtra Legions for that comfortable victory. What a match, what a day for Hitesh Guja, who completed 600 career fours. What a batter he is. Better luck next time for Telangana. And it's time to shake hands and to showcase the real sportsmanship. So, everyone, I have Jaypal Reddy along with me, the player who just retiring from his cricketing career. So, would like to hear a few words from you.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the IIPL organizers. And a special thanks to Jitendra sir for organizing since 15 seasons. So I think, this is my as a 10th or 11th season. I'm playing on behalf of the Telangana team. So it was really nice to meet all the sportsmen here, all our Indian architects here. So we had a good fun since 11 years, enjoyed a lot. So really, I'll be very thankful to you for your support all these seasons. But still, I'll come to all the seasons, but not being as a cricketer, but to support my team. So this is my retirement match. This is my last match. Thank you for your support. That's it, sir.
And so lastly, would like to ask you, what message would you like to give to the young players who is watching you right now? The message you want to share with the young players.
Yeah, the young players. Yeah, it's a real good platform to prove yourself, and having a good bonding, make a good bond between all the athletes fraternity. So that's it, sir.
And Jaybal daughter has selected for under 16.
My daughter is playing for domestic BCI under 19. Yeah, she is 16 years old. She has been selected for the under 19 domestic women matches. Thank you, Mr.
That's fantastic. So give her a big round of applause and congratulations to you, sir. And thank you so much. All the best for your retiring life. That's the wonderful moments. Giving away the retirement in style. Look at the way. Is Jaipal ready for you? Just retiring his cricketing life. After 10 to 11 years. Dr. Jaipal of Telangana IIAPL. So that's all about from the match. That was the last league stage match which happened here at Rajagiri College Cricket Ground in this Indian Institute of Architecture's Premier League 2026 season number 15. We will come up with some exciting matches here, and it's going to happen two women's cricket. Three in fact. Three matches of women's Indian Institute of Architecture's Premier League. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. And you're witnessing this match through Kerala Sports Live. So subscribe and click on the bell button so that you may get each and every live updates on your fingertips. So we are going for a short break. We'll catch you soon. Thank you so much. All set for the quarterfinals here. Both umpires making their way. They were in the middle. It's Mahal and Pramod, the match officials, who are going to officiate this quarterfinal, the knockout stage matches. Here's a look at the Maharashtra Legions playing 11. A perfect blend of experience and youth. Leading the seniors brigade, Sunil Bale, Nilesh Chavan, Prabhu Ranjal, Amal Chaudhary, Ali Khan, Dipesh Parker, Shrikant Hinge and Wasim Sheikh. Lots of experience, calm heads under pressure. The course ranked in the 30 to 40 bracket. Piyush Dugard, Hitesh Gujar, Said Saud and Prathamesh Angane, solid, dependable match winners. And the young gunners adding spark, Shailesh Gole, Nikhil Jain and Aditya Gupta, the energy, agility and the fearless cricket. This is Maharashtra Legends, experienced, balanced and ready for the knockout cricket. And now let's shine the spotlight on the MP Tigers lineup. Experienced, hungry and ready for the battle. Leading the charge in the over 40 brigade, it's Vikas Trivedi, the captain, backed by Vivekan Sahu, Ankit Kumar, Rohit Singh Bhasin. The strong men in their 30s adding depth. Swarnim Bhaskar, Ashish Upadhyay, Rahul Manjal, Akash Patel. And the young guns bringing fresh fire. It's Shreyas Tiwari, Anand Mishra and Abhijit Sharma. That's a blend of leadership, skill and youthful energy. MP Tigers are built to complete, to fight and to make every over count. And after winning the toss, MP Tigers elected to bat first in this knockout stage. And it's a quarterfinal number 1 here in this Indian Institute of Architects Premier League 2026 season number 15, which is happening here at Rajagiri College Cricket Ground. MP Tigers taking on Maharashtra Legends. Mr. Pramod and Mr. Mahal, the match officials. Mahal at the square leg. It's Nikhil Hasmukh Jain, the all-rounder, who gonna start the proceedings for Maharashtra Legends in this knockout stage. Plays the call. Here we go. Ball number 1. Quarterfinal number 1. Oh, excellent piece of bowling away from the wide line. Started with the wide. It's Swarnim and Anand, the opening batters for MP Tigers. Another one. This time away from the leg stick. 2 wides in a row. Struggling with the line and length in this knockout stage match. Maharashtra Legends, the defending runners-up. They lost their last final against Tamil Nadu. That's in the body line. Chance of run out. Great running. Excellent piece of fielding. A good collection behind the sticks. It was excellent cricket to watch. Beautiful piece of bowling. Excellent touch by the batter and a beautiful fielding. They're inside the 30-yard circle. Played with soft hands. And since 2015, the name Sureka has been proudly carried on the back of Nikhil Jain's jersey. Every match he plays is a heartfelt tribute to his mother in loving remembrance. A powerful and a beautiful gesture by a son, turning every game into a memory. May her soul rest in peace. That's in the gap. Oh, excellent! That's brilliant piece of fielding. A great support from the fielders in this power play. Nice stop. Here we have that replay. Again in the body line. Just played it towards the mid-wicket region. Look at that sliding tackle and stop. Defensive shot will get another single. Great running between the wickets. This is sensible cricket. If runs not coming in the form of boundaries, should try rotating the strikes. Keep the scoreboard ticking. 4 balls done so far, 5 runs on the board. Another great piece of bowling. Another dot. Five balls and 5 runs on the board. Shailesh Gule, the fielder, they're inside the 30-yard circle at short mid-wicket. Straight to the fielder. And dot ball to end over. So that's the end of first over. It's 5 runs. Quarter final number 1 in this Indian Institute of Architects Premier League 2026, and it's Hitesh Gujar, another talented player, an all-rounder, two-sided sword of Maharashtra Legions. Oh, that's great. Excellent piece of shot selection there in that occasion. Full length delivery in the line of leg stick, making some room on onside, and played it stylish for a maximum. The crowd is just enjoying that moment. Look at that shot. A good looking one from the batter, Swarnim. Eleven runs, welcoming the bowler with the maximum. Change in line, change in length. Beautifully placed, guided in the gap. No chance for any of the fielders. The ball bisects comfortably the point and the short cover for another boundary. 10 runs in 2 balls. What a start. What a start for MP Tigers in this knockout stage match, quarter final number 1. They're taking on the defending runners-up of Indian Institute of Architects Premier League 2025. Oh, that's clean bowled! That's clean ball once again. The batter was trying to make some room on the onside. And a tricky delivery this time on target. And the ball kisses the bells. Anticipation from this bowler was excellent. Look at that. Was making some room. And straight to the leg stick. Good change in pace. And the batter walking back. Swarnim joining back to the pavilion. And it's Ravi Khan, the new batter for MP Tigers. And we are witnessing the quarter-final number 1 in this Indian Institute of Architects Premier League 2026 here at Rajuri College Cricket Ground. And for the viewers watching across India and around the globe, this Grand Premier League is being telecast live on India's first NBO media network, Malanadu TV India. Across India, catch every single over live on Jio TV, Kerala Cable TV Federation set-up boxes, Bhumika channel number 6, Extra Digital number 7, Kerala Nord Cable TV channel number 16, World Vision channel number 42, and BSNL IPTV channel number 315. And our international viewers can also enjoy the live action on YouTube and Facebook via Malanadu TV India. And the spectacular event is available on the television, OTT, IPTV and digital platforms, bringing the Indian Institute of Architects Premier League straight to your screens. And a special shout out to viewers in Tamil Nadu. Watch us live on Arasu Cable TV, channel number 153. Where you are, don't miss a moment. Stay tuned, stay connected, and enjoy the action because this is cricket celebration and championship spirit coming live. 16 for the loss of 1. Another great piece of bowling. That's a great comeback. After conceding a maximum in the first bowl, Hitesh Guja showcasing his experience and talent in this format. In this quarter final, number 1, big match for them. "17 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs. And it's Sunil Bale going to deliver the third over, the last over in the power play. 17 for 1. 104 matches, 108 wickets, 5 for 2. That's his best bowling. 3 wickets 9 times for this player. Sunil Bale. He represents Indian team of Architects Premier League. He will get a single of drive straight to Nikhil Hasmukh Jain, jersey number 06. Huge appeal and up goes the finger. And that's a breakthrough. The man departs. 2 down for 18 now. MP Tigers are in trouble. Someone needs to play a role of anger. 2 wickets in the power play. And 18 runs on the board. Look at the projected score. It's 77. MP Tigers having a deep batting lineup still. Need to play sensible innings. Someone needs to take the responsibility on their shoulder to put a good score on the scorecard up against the defending runners-up of Indian Institute Architects Premier League 2025. Maharashtra Legions. 2 big wickets and back to the pavilion. And the responsibilities on these two batters. .2 overs, 18 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Last over in the power play, Abhijit Sharma, another talented player, made his way on the crease for MP Tigers. Played with soft hands, a solid defensive shot, and that's another dot. Just building up pressure straight away in the power play, not letting the batters to take runs so easily in this power play, and an excellent field placement. Long on long off there in the deep, and rest of the players inside the 30-yard circle and delivering the ball accordingly. And that's the speciality of the bowlers, Maharashtra Legions. And we are witnessing the quarter-final number 1. Swing, appealing for like before wicket, and up goes the finger. Second run in this over. Another man departs. Another big man walking back to the pavilion without troubling the scorecard. 3 down for 18 now. That's a big pressure. That's a big pressure in this big match. Ganpati Bappa Moria. That's the slogan of Maharashtra Legions. Took 3 important wickets in this power play. It's Ashish, the new batter, joining there in the middle along with Anand. Ashish Upadhyay, 47 matches. 66 matches, in fact, 570 runs, averaging 15.41 with a strike rate of 126.39. Look at his strike rate. Sunil Bale, he just need to get 3 more wickets. 2 already, 1 more to get his 100th wicket. On the back foot. (18 for 3). So that's the end of 3 overs. It's 18 for the loss of 3 wickets. Look at the scorecard. Swarnim Bhaskar, who was looking so good, 12 just from 5 balls. A tricky delivery from Nikhil Jain. Beg my pardon, the wicket was for Hitesh Gujar. That was a tricky delivery, just delivering the ball in the line of leg stick. And he was trying to make some room on the onside and to play towards the mid-wicket region, but couldn't make that contact. So it's Prathamesh brought into attack. End of power play. Fielder spread now. It's 19. For the loss of 3 wickets, Ashish Upadhyay and Anand. And the projected score stands with 60. They will try to keep it around about 100, 115. That will be a good score against team like Maharashtra Legions. They're having a good depth in the batting squad. That's wide away from the wide line. That's why it's signaled. Another solid defensive shot. Just taking his time to settle down the 20 for the loss of 3. On the back foot, cuts it and gets a single. Aditya Gupta, the fielder. To the long off. Straight to Shailesh Gule. Flicks it. Finding the fielder there at the country region. Straight to Hitesh Guja. End of 4 overs. It's 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shailesh Gule. (23 for 3). Zydex, the mineral paints are durable, eco-friendly coatings that chemically bond with wall surfaces rather than forming a surface film. That's in the air and gets the distance. Sailed out of the park. That's a slog sweep in style. One of the best shot I have seen ever in this tournament so far. Just look at that. Oh, beautiful shot. That's stunning. Big one from a tall gentleman. Look at that. Look at that shot. Didn't even intend to go for a run. That much of confidence after playing that shot right from the middle of the bat. 6 runs over the mid wicket. It's 30 now for the loss of 3 wickets. What a shot. Inside the arc, giving away the right treatment in that occasion. Have a look once again. That's so much confidence in that shot. Seems like an effortless one. But many hours in the practice nets to play a shot like this. Perfection, precision, and timing. Coming back to Zydex, our even sponsor, the mineral beans, durable, eco-friendly coatings that chemically bond with the wall surface rather than forming a surface film. This makes them highly breathable, weather resistant, and long lasting with low VOCs and stable mineral pigments. And they deliver healthy interiors and colors that remain vibrant for years. Thank you, Zydex. That's away from the off stick and the wide line, wide being signaled. .1 overs, 34 for 3. .35 for 3. A chase for the fielder there at the long on. And gets the ball. It's Nigel Hasmukh Jain. The fielder there in the deep. Gets the ball and delivers a throw back to the wicket keeper. He got a powerful arm. Just a single. Just a single. End of 6 overs. It's 40 for the loss of 3 wickets. Four more over remaining in this first innings. 40 runs now. They have 7 wickets in hand. Anand Mishra and Ashish Upadhyay, 22. The partnership between these two from 19 balls. Prathamesh completes his quota of 2 overs by conceding 12 runs. And Shailesh Gule, 1 over and 10 runs conceded. Who will come up next? Nikhil Hasmukh Jain, 1 over, just 5 runs conceded. Hitesh Guja, 1 over 12, little bit expensive, and a wicket. Sunil Bale, the skipper, 1 over, 1 run and 2 wickets. And he need 1 more wicket to complete his 100 wickets. Look at the fall of wickets. First wicket was down on 15 and the second one on 18. Third one on 18. 2 in a row. The 7th over gonna go. The skipper with the ball now. He's into his second over. That's perfectly played in the gap. The fielder couldn't move an inch. The ball came out of the bat so quick. Look at that. Didn't give the fielder to respond in that occasion. So quick to cross the boundary line. Another one. Another one. Couple of bounces and 4 more runs. No chance for Nikhil. Was standing too wide. They read long off. Perfectly timed in that occasion. 2 in 2. 2 boundaries in a row. And the score moved on to 49 for 3 after 6.3 overs. Here we have that replay on the shot. Right from the middle of the bat. to the country region. It's 52 now. Last ball to go. That's in the air. And away from the fielder. 1 bounce and 4 more runs. Boundary to end over. And the crowd is absolutely loving every moment. Whistles blowing and horns blowing and voices rising with every single ball. Atmosphere is electric. Energy is unreal. And the fans are truly adding flying colors to this grand occasion. Here in this quarter-final number 1. End of 7 overs. It's 56 for the loss of 3 wickets. That's a great partnership building up between these two. 7 overs done. 56 for 3. Look at that. The projected score. It's showing as 80. Anand batting on 28 just from 18 balls. And Ashish Bhatia 10 from 13. Sixteen runs came out of that last over. An expensive one. And he completes the quarter of 2 overs by conceding 17 runs and 2 wickets. And it's Hitesh Guja who gonna deliver the 8th over. To the deep cover and single taken. Oh, huge one. That's huge one. Over the country for 6 runs. Taking the responsibility on his shoulder to accelerate the scoreboard. Look at that stylish shot. A gigantic one. Anand Mishra. He moved on to 34 from 19. The partnership between these two from 27 balls. We are witnessing the quarter-final number 1 here right in this Indian Institute of Architects Premier League 2026 at Rajagiri College Cricket Ground. Conducted by Kerala chapter. And congrats to the organizers, the Kerala chapter of Indian Architects, for conducting this tournament in well and disciplined manner by satisfying all the essential needs of the players, officials and the spectators too. 3 balls done, 3 more to go. Up high. Will they travel? Oh, it's traveled comfortably over the long of for another 6. He went for the aerial route, got the elevation and the distance. 6 more runs. 69 for 3. It's 40 now from 21. Anand Mishra. 3 boundaries and 3 sixes with a strike rate of 190.48. What a match. Just dealing with sixes and fours. Taking the pace off. Good thinking. Nice anticipation by the batter. Played it to the mid-wicket region. Single taken. That's very sensible. Respecting the good line, good length delivery. And capitalizing the loser ones. Last ball to go in this 8th over. It's 70 for the loss of 3 wickets. Fuller length. Off drive. Look at that. He didn't went for the single he wanted. Anand Mishra on strike. It's Riyesh. So it's retired out. Ashish Upadhyay retired out. And Shreyas Tiwari, the new batter. That's the completion of 8 overs. It's 70 for the loss of 3 wickets. 52. What a partnership. 52 from 31. 32 in fact. And Shailesh, we're going to deliver the second last over. 187 matches, 162 wickets. Another expensive over. .77 matches for Shreyas Tiwari, 985 runs with a strike rate of 147.68, averaging 20.96. Oh, that's biggie. That's biggie. High and handsome again over the long on for 6 more runs. This man just dealing with binary digits in this quarterfinal, number 1 for MP. What a start. Welcoming the bowler with the maximum. We have seen that in many occasions in this innings. Up high in the gap too. Oh, that's another maximum. That's traveled over the boundary line over the covers for 6 more. 2 sixes in a row. Excellent piece of batting skill showcasing by this player. Anand Mishra, whom he moved on to 47 just from 23 balls with 3 boundaries and 4 sixes. 204.35, that's his strike rate. 76 for 3. 82 now for 3. Anand Mishra completes his 50 in style from 24 balls, 53 runs for him. Another one, and that's cleared over the covers once again. What a shot! Just offering some weight. And look at that. It seems like an effortless one. I wonder where this power coming from. 89 for 3. Another one that's in the air. Landed safe. One bounce to the fielder. They're in the deep. They're going for the second chance of run out. Excellent piece of fielding and a great running between the wickets. These two batters, too quick, and completes 2 runs. 91 now for 3. 2 more balls remaining in this 9th over. Anand Mishra eagerly wanted to be there on the striking side to X-ray the scoreboard. 61 from 26. Anand Mishra, remember this name. Another one. That's up in the air. That's up in the air and clear the distance. Another 6. Oh my goodness. It's raining of 6s here at Rajagiri College Cricket Ground in the quarter-final number 1 between MP Tigers and Maharashtra Legions. Taking the dominance completely. Just instructing the fans not to blow the horn while the bowler taking the run up. Catches the call and taken down the deep. And that's the breakthrough. A much needed one there in this crucial moment. A nice catch there. Keeping his eyes locked on the ball till the last moment and pouches it in style to get a big wicket. The man who was looking so dangerous at the moment walking back to the pavilion. The ball hitting on the toe end of the bat. What a match. A great innings. A spectacular innings coming to an end. Big round of applause for that magnificent innings by Anand Mishra. Just joined back the pavilion after 67 runs from 28 balls, which include 3 boundaries and 7 sixes with a strike rate of 248.87. What an innings. What an innings. He was there for 46 minutes. There in the middle for MP Tigers. And it's Rahul, the new batter, joins there in the middle. Along with Shreyas Tiwari. 2 fresh legs on the crease now. In this crucial moment. 9 overs done, 6 balls to go. 97 for 4. "97 for 4. Last 6 balls to go." Rahul Munjal, 61 matches, 572 runs with average of 15.89. And strike rate of 144.8. Up in the landed safe in no man area, going for the second. Good piece of fielding there. "99. Nikhil Jain, the death over specialist, brought into attack to deliver the final over. That's in the air and clears over the long off for 6 runs. He slapped it over the long off. Another 6. And with that, 100 off for MP Tigers in this quarter final number 1. It's 105 for the loss of 4 wickets. 2 balls done so far, 4 more to go. What a match. Excellent piece of batting skill showcasing here. And Shreyas Tiwari doing the job. Took the responsibility on his shoulder to X-ray the scoreboard. And going for the bigger ones. "105 for 4. 4 balls remaining in this innings. Shreyas Tiwari on strike. That's wide. Rahul wanted to go for a single. Shreyas asking him to stay down there. He has something there in his mind. Just settling down there. That's another wide. "107 for 4. After 9.2 overs, 4 balls remaining in this final over of the first innings. Struggling with the line and length at the moment. Oh, that's another wide. That's another wide. 3 wides in a row. Nikhil Hasmukh Jain. Who loves to dedicate every matches for his mother. 9.2, 108 for the loss of 4. This time with a better line, better length, delivers a dot. And Shreyas was trying to play it over the mid-wicket region. Look at that. A bounce there in that occasion. Mistimed. Bouncer. It's up high. And over the backward square leg region for 6 runs. That was in the line of Bodie. And he was ready for that. Look at that shot. Cracking shot from Shreyas Tiwari. That's the delivery. Just waited the ball to come on his bat and played it over the backward square leg for 6 runs. Excellent anticipation by the batter. Shreyas. A fuller length, change in line, changing length. A fuller length delivery and delivers a dot. 114 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last ball to go in this 10th over. Nikhil Hasmukh Jain. MP Tigers under the leadership of Jitendra Mehta. That's another wide. All the MP cricket stadiums are designed under this great leadership, Jitendra Mehta. (115) for the loss of 4 wickets and last ball to go. Full toss. 1 bounce. Going for the second. Kick throw. And that's out. Great piece of fielding down the deep. And Rahul Munjal is walking back, and that's the end of the innings. 116 for the loss of 5 wickets. So 117 the target. Here we have that replay. Look at that. 1 bounce and straight to the fielder there at long off. Giving a perfect throw. And easily took the balls off. Piyush, the fielder there in the deep, delivers a great throw. Look at that. 18, the partnership just from 5 balls. Look at the celebration there and the dugout of MP Tigers. There will be 10 minutes break. The final conference before just leaving the field. It's Maharashtra Legends, the defending runners-up of 2025 Indian Institute of Architects Premier League 2025. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more cricketing action. We are going for a short break. All set for the second innings. It's 117, the target for Maharashtra Legends to win this quarter final and make their way. Fielder placed in the deep. Just a single. And it's Hitesh Guja opens his account with that single. And Piyush on strike now, taking his guard. That's in there. And straight away, Maximum, what a way to open his account. 7 runs. Look at that shot. A little bit wide from the off stick. And gets the distance. Good comeback by the bowler. Vikas Dwivedi delivers a dot. Zydex is hosting an exciting quiz event called the Mineral Quest. The quiz link has been sent directly to your registered mobile numbers. So jump in and take a part for a chance to win some amazing rewards. Zydex, one of our event sponsor. That's in there, in the gap too. 4 runs. Anything outside off stick will be punished. Look at that. So quick. And 1 bounce over the covers for boundary. The chase is on. Another great piece of bowling. Another great piece of bowling. 12 runs for Nolos. And that's the end of the first over. Look at that, that was very close. Look at the disappointment on the face of the bowler. Almost kissing the leg stick there. Misjudged in that occasion. Twelve for Nolos. Anand Mishra, who did the complete damage in the first innings with the bat. Now with the ball for MP Tigers. 105 needed from 54. Nicely played. Couple of bounces and 4 runs, welcoming the bowler with a boundary. Hitesh Guja. Again outside the off stick. played it over the mid wicket for 4 runs. History, pride and bragging rights collide right here. This one of the fiercest rivalries of IIAPL 2026 unfolding live at Rajgiri College Cricket Ground. 2 heavyweights, 1 quarter final. Every ball a heartbeat, every run a row, every wicket a turning point. Cuts it, kick to the fielder. Great piece of stop there. So quick and an excellent effort. That was a certain boundary stopped by him. Oh, that's no ball been signalled. Extra run there. Oh, that's no ball. There are no second chances, no room for mistakes, only survival and glory. Stay right here because this battle is just getting started. Chase for the fielder. Timing is right there. And kissing the boundary rope for another boundary. 4 more runs. Another excellent placement from this batter. Look at that shot. Nicely done. And no chance for the fielder. Pure timing in that occasion. 21 runs on the board for Nolos. This is the second over in progress. 3 balls done and 3 more to go. .96 needed. This time straight to the field. A chance of run now directed. Could be danger here. That's very close and that's out. Oh, the ball went straight to the fielder there with a short cover and they went for a tight single. Look at that disappointment on the face of the batter. Oh, they went for a tight single. Look at that. Piyush approaching towards the dangerous and a great throw. Good work done by the wicket keeper. A big disappointment there. A big wicket walking back to the pavilion of Maharaja's Legion. That's the throw. Perfect. Perfect throw. And it's Aditya Gupta. The new player making his way onto the crease for Maharashtra Legions. That was an excellent piece of fielding inside the 30-yard circle by Rahul. And a good work done by the wicket keeper, Ashish, to get a big wicket. And it's Aditya Gupta, 90 matches, 2,140 runs, 110, that's his highest. 117 the target, 21 for 1 now, 12.60 the current run rate, 96 more needed from 50 balls. It should be wide if I'm not wrong. I think had a bat on it. 22 for 1 after 1.5 overs. Hitesh on strike. Another great piece of bowling. Just delivering the ball in the slot and delivers a dot. Dot ball to end the over. End of 2 overs. It's 22 for 1. 95 more needed from 48 balls. And you're witnessing the quarter-final number 1 here at Rajgiri College Cricket Ground in this Indian Institute of Architects Premier League 2026 season number 15. What a match. Maharashtra Legions, the defending runners-up, taking on MP Tigers. After winning the toss, MP Tigers elected to bat first. They started off by giving away some quick wickets, and then the batters did so well, put a commanding score on board, 116. The partnership between Anand Mishra and Ashish Upadhyay. With straight bat, one-handed pick, just a single giving strike to Hitesh Gujar. Huge appeal for leg before wicket, had a bat on it. We have experienced umpire panel to control this quarter final number 1. They have more than 2,000 match experiences. Mr. Mahal and Mr. Pramod. They are the most leading officials here in Kerala. Straight to the long off. It's 25 for 1. Third over. Final over in the power play. '93. '92 needed. Chase for the fielder in the deep cover. Just a single. Mistimed a little bit in that occasion. Was trying to go for a boundary. Wanted to find that gap through the covers, but he couldn't connect the ball properly in that occasion. Just a single. Need to be satisfied with a single. 91 from 44. Oh, leg lands. Look at that stylish shot. Aditya Gupta. Nice shot. Opening the face of the bat at the last moment and played it over the short fine leg. No chance for Ankit. Look at that shot. Perfect placement. Couple of bounces and 4 runs. That was in the line of leg stick. So quick to play that shot. Another one. Another one through the gap. We'll go for another boundary. 2 in 2 now. This time just using the pace of the ball and guiding the ball into the gap. No chance for the fielder. They were at the backward point and the gully. Perfect timing in that occasion and finding another boundary. 4 runs to end the over. That's the end of the power play. 3 overs done. It's 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. 7 more overs remaining in this match. In this quarterfinal number 1. 83 needed from 42. Oh, burst the finger. That's a breakthrough. Another man departs. Oh, the bowler strikes. Swarnim Baraska strikes in the very first ball that he delivered. And it's Hitesh, the man who was looking good, was looking very danger. Walking back to the pavilion, 2 down for 34. That's the ball. Was trying to make some room on the onside. The ball pitching in the line of middle stick. Misses the bat and straight to the pads. And he's walking back. It's Prathamesh Angane. He's off the mark. 82 needed from. That's in the gap. Switch it shot. That's a reverse sweep. Nicely played. An excellent shot by Aditya Gupta. A reverse sweep for a boundary. .39 for 2 now from 3.4 overs. Defensive shot. .78 needed from 37 balls. I miss it finding the fielder at country. End of 4 overs, it's 40 for the loss of 2 wickets. 77 more needed from 36 balls. 6 more overs to go. And we are witnessing the quarter-final number 1. It's Abhijit brought into attack to deliver the 5th over. On drive and single taken. 41 for 2. 9.8 for the current run rate. In the another quarter final between Kalinga Warriors and Kerala Tuskers. Kalinga Warriors needs 73 from 43. Lawful toss. Finding the field at the red long on. Just a single. 43 for 2. 4.4 overs. of 5 overs, it's 45 for the loss of 2. 72 more needed from 30 balls. A sensible piece of bowling by Swarnim. It just finds the batter coming outside the crease and deliver the ball accordingly. And the batter was forced to take a single in that occasion. 46 for 2. 71 needed from 29 balls. Look at the dugout of Maharashtra Legends. In the air. One bounce into the fielder. "47 for 2. Great shot up high. Good try. Misjudgment there in the field. One bounce and 4 runs. Ball was in there for a while, but misjudged by the fielder at the mid-wicket region. Look at that shot. Another huge appeal for Aditya Gupta. Akash Patel, the fielder. That's in the air. That's in the air. One bounce. Landed safe, landed in open area. Good piece of fielding during the deep. Anand, the fielder of the long off region, making some last moment change in the field. Catch is the call and straight to the fielder. And he making no mistake, grabs it in style. A balanced catch, a smart pass there in the deep. And Prathamesh Shingane needs to walk back to the pavilion. A fantastic catch there in the deep by Abhijit. "52 for 3 after 6 overs. 65 more from 24. 8.67 the current run rate. Look at that. Required run rate is 16.25. 299 matches, 5,178 runs with an average of 24.31, 145.82. That's his strike rate. Nikhil Hasmukh Jain. Last over, 7 runs and a wicket. That's a great over for MP Tigers. And it's Ankit Kumar, 193 matches, 196 wickets, 5 for 13. That's his best. $52 for 3. That's in the gap. Played perfectly for another boundary. That was a shot. $56 for 3. Catch was the call, but not in the reach. Abhijit again in action, but was not in his reach. Didn't travel till him lucky enough for the batter. 57 for 3 after 6.2 overs. 16.36. Oh! What was that? From the bat and straight to the wickets. Nikhil walking back. Was trying to go for some fancy shot there. Look at that. That's really unfortunate. Nikhil Jain walking back to the pavilion without troubling the scorecard for MP Tigers. 4 down for 57. Really unfortunate. What a moment for MP Tigers there. A big wicket without troubling them. Going back to the pavilion. Wasim Sheikh, the new batter, 240 matches, 5,175 runs for him. Huge responsibility on these two batters right now in this quarterfinal number 1. Two heavyweights locking their hands in this knockout stage match. $57 for 4, 6 wickets in hand, 7th over. Oh, that's another one! 2 in 2! 2 in 2, he's on a hat-trick! Complete drama there in the middle. The defending runners up are in real trouble now. 57 for 5 after 6.4 overs. 60 needed from 20 balls. 8.55 the current run rate and 18 the required run rate. $57 for 5. 6.4 overs, 2 more balls remaining in this over. And it's Amol, the new batter, making his way onto the crease. Aditya Gupta, 30 from 17 balls. There were the non-strikers and up high, up high. Oh, that's the hat trick! Oh, that's the hat trick for Ankit Kumar. The first hat trick in this tournament. And that, in the name of Ankit Kumar, 3 wickets in 3 balls. What a moment here for MP Tigers. A perfect catch there in the deep. Up high in the air. And a smart pouch at the boundary line. Here we have that replay. Have a look on the screen. That's a shot. That's a half-minded shot, I would say. And a nice pouch. Anand the man with the safe pair of hands. 57 for 6. And 60 more needed now. From 19 balls. $57 for 6 after 6.5 overs. An excellent catch there in the deep by Anand Mishra. And that's the hat-trick wicket. A first hat-trick in this Indian Institute of Architects Premier League 2026 here at Rajagiri College Cricket Ground. Came in the quarterfinal number 1. It seems like nothing in the favor of the defending runners-up. Shailesh Gule, the new batter, joined there in the middle. And he's off the mark with that single. So end of 7 overs, 58 for 6, 59 needed from 18. $59 for 6, 8th over. 59 for 6. 58 needed from 17 balls. Nick. And wicketkeeper misses. That's a catch drop. He got injured. Medical assistance required. That was Joker delivery. 59 for 6 after 7.2 overs. 58 needed from 16. That's a biggie. That's a biggie. It's out of the park. He sends the ball miles out of the park. A huge one. Look at that shot. And an excellent back lift. And a beautiful bat speed. And the ball disappeared. And sent it to another planet. At 65. .65 for 6 after 7.3 overs. 52 needed from 15. That's a huge shot. Aditya Gupta on strike, 36 from 19 balls with 5 boundaries and a maximum. A perfect piece of bowling. Just a single. 66 for 6. The ball will go crossing the boundary line for another boundary of the bat. So quick. No matter how the ball coming out of the bat, these boundaries really matter at this crucial stage. It's 70 for 6, 7.5 overs. Last ball to go. 47 needed from 13. They will try to capitalize as soon as possible. They won't make it. Good stop. Another single. So end of 8 overs. It's 71 for 6. 46 needed from 12. 46 more runs from 12 balls. The penultimate over of this quarter-final match is currently underway. And the pressure is up. is palpable and the outcome remains uncertain. And we await the conclusion with keen interest. Second last over. That's wide. Oh, that's a humongous shot over the long off for 6 runs. We are witnessing the penultimate over of this quarterfinal, and you can feel the tension in the air. The pressure is immense, the margin is razor thin, and the result is hanging in the balance. Nothing is decided yet. Every ball matters now. Hold your breath. We are moments away from the final act. Up high. Up high and landed safe. Landed in nominated. Going for the second. A good three. Excellent running between the wickets, and he got injured. A diving reach there on the striking side. Medical assistance required. Oh. I got injured with his right knee. Right elbow. Hoping he is safe. He would be safe there. Just have a look. And that was a throw from the deep. And Aditya Gupta. Oh. Give a dive to reach. And that was the moment the batter got injured. Spray required. $81 for the loss of 6 wickets after 8.3 overs. 36 needed from 9. For viewers watching across India and around the globe, This Grand Premier League is being telecast live on India's first NBO media network, Malanadu TV India. Across India, catch every single over live on Geo TV, Kerala Cable. Three more balls to go in this ninth over. 81 for 6. 9 balls and 36 needed. 9.53. The current run rate and the required run rate is 24. Oh! What's that? What's that? Look at the expression on the face of the batter. He just can't believe that. He was expecting wide ball there and moving away from the leg stick and the ball hitting on the leg stick. Look at that. Oh, that's terrific piece of bowling. And look at that celebration by Ankit. He's delighted. What a wicket. This will be the turning point of this match. A big man walking back. 81 for 7, 8.4 overs. A big disappointment there. Another talented player making his way onto the crease. And it's Aditya Gupta walking back to the pavilion with big disappointment on his face after a spectacular innings of 45 from 23 with 5 boundaries and 2 sixes. 195.65, that was its strike rate. Low full toss. $83 for 7 after 9 overs. 6 balls and 34 runs. "34 more needed from 6 balls. Shailesh on strike. Nilesh Chavan on the non-striker's end. Straight to the field of the red long off. It's Avnish the fielder. "84 for 7. 9.1 overs. 33. Another single. Again back to Avnish. "85 for 7. 4 balls to go. 32 to get. Swing and miss. And Anand Mishra just need to deliver 3 legal deliveries. That will do the job for MP Tigers. Another dot. 2 more to go. They're almost in the driving seat of this match, booking their tickets to the semi-finals. In the gap, couple of bounces and 4 runs. It's 93. And in another quarter final, Kalinga Warriors needs 15 more runs from 5 balls. Through and Kyuk 4 runs. So that's the end. So that's the end of the match. "23 runs victory for MP Tigers." What a moment here. The defending runners up is off top of the tournament now. Big moment for MP Tigers. They are through to the semi-finals of Indian Institute of Architects Premier League. 23-run victory. And it's Anand Mishra. An all-rounding performance from him. 67 from 28 deliveries. And 2 overs, 20 conceded. What an innings from Anand Mishra. He completes his 300 sixes in his cricketing career. A big congratulation for Anand. 67 runs from 28 balls with 3 boundaries and 7 sixes. And a perfect piece of bowling by Ankit Kumar. 2 overs, conceding 18. And a hat trick wicket for him. The first hat trick wicket taker in this tournament. That's Ankit Kumar. Better like next time for Maharashtra Legends. This day was not meant for them. And this is all about cricket. An umpire awarding that ball for Ankit Kumar for the hat-trick wicket. Check. So I have Ankit Kumar, the bowler, who turn the things, think the things about from Maharashtra Legion. So, what was there in your mind while going for ball against a deep batting lineup like Maharashtra Legions?
Yeah, we had a plan to just to bowl right on the off stump and the middle wicket. So I followed the captain's plan and did what was required for the team.
And how do you feeling the first hat-trick bowler, hat-trick wicket taker in this tournament?
It's an amazing feeling. Matlab, I have been playing for a long time, but this is again amazing feeling to take 4 wickets at such an important match again Maharashtra.
Yeah, that's nice of you. And all the best for the coming matches. That was Ankit Kumar, 2 over, 18 runs conceding and 4 wickets. The only hat-trick wicket taker in this tournament. And now it's time for the Women Lions to step in and light up the stage. Get ready for the power, passion, and electrifying performances. The roar is about to get louder. The first match is MP Tigers taking on Kerala Kumbans. Two tots. A great start. Wide. Let's have a look on the squad of MP. Here comes the Women Lion squad from Madhya Pradesh. A unit packed with youth, energy and fearless intent. Leading the side is Sakshi Jain. The captain, calm head, strong heart. Backing her up by Sangya Bundela and Gauri Sharma, bringing balance and firepower. In all-round department, keep an eye. Sainya Bansal and Priyanshi Atre, the dynamic and decisive. The younger brigade features Shruti Agarwal and the exciting Anshika Sharma. And the squad for Kerala Kumbans. It's Shweta, this captain, Nasia, Jyoti, Meghna, Anjana, Amrita, and Nikhila. From the senior pros, Sweta, this captain, and Nasia, the solid middle order of Jyoti, Meghna, Anjana, and Amrita, and the young spark, Nigla. Oh, that's clean ball. Breakthrough. One down. After 1.2 overs, it's 2 runs for the loss of 1. Please hold on, please. Hold on. Sir, you're not allowed to keep the chairs inside the ground. Please cooperate with us. Thank you so much, sir. 1.2 overs, 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. And it's with the captain. Captain to captain. 5 matches for Sweta, 37 runs, 94.87. That's her strike rate. That's me. Catch was the call. Off the mark. Chase for the wicket keeper. And great running between the wickets by Signaled. And 4 runs. That's the first boundary in this innings. That was very close to the leg stake. Great piece of bowling by Sania. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to turn the spotlight to women in action. Straight back to the bowler. The women lines are ready to roar, bringing great grace and fearless intent to the field. Every run will be fought for, every wicket celebrated, and every boundary cheered with pride. Experience meets youth out here, calm heads guiding the charge. That's nicely played in the gap, racing towards the boundary line, and gets the boundary. The sensible shot in the line of leg stick. Experience meets youth out here, calm heads guiding the charge, young legs adding the spark. This is not about the gender. This is about the game, guts and glory. Again in the leg stick chase for the fielder. The ball kisses the boundary line. And second time in this over. Another great shot. Excellent placement from the skipper. Leading up front. The Kerala Kumbans. Up high in the catch. Good running between the wickets. Chance of run out there. Sensible running. That's an excellent call from the non-strikers end. End of 3 overs. It's 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Here we have that replay. Look at that. Top edge of the bat up high in the air. Landed safe. Landed between 3 fielders there. And we are witnessing Women IIAPL 2026 Virat Rajari College Cricket Ground. The first match. Oh, that's straight to the leg stick. That's an excellent piece of bowling. Terrific piece of bowling. The skipper strikes here. And the skipper walking back to the pavilion. Straight on the leg stick. Excellent line, excellent length. Have a look in the replay. She was just leaving the ball, thinking that it will go away from the leg stick. A stylish shot. That was a shot. Slapped through and finding the boundary. Trying to play it across. Up goes the finger. Another breakthrough. "37." So that's the end of the innings. 37 for the loss of 4 wickets. End of 6 overs. "37 for 4." So 38 the target. It's a great piece of bowling. Gauri Sharma and Sakshi Jain, they're in the middle. And it's the skipper, Shweta. Ah, straight to the sticks. And that's the breakthrough. Gauri Sharma needs to walk back. Played in the gap. Superb fielding, the excellent effort. Saved a boundary. 36 needed from 35 needed from 30 balls now. End of first over. 3 runs for the loss of 1. And it's Sakshi Jain, the skipper, along with Priyanshi. They're in the middle for MP Tigers. To the mid-wicket region, chase for the fielder. A good stop there. Just a single again. One more run adding up. 4 runs. It's Jyoti. 5 matches so far. 3 wickets for her. 2. Huge one. Over the mid-wicket for 6. A gorgeous 6 from a gorgeous. 10 on the board for the loss of 1. Sakshi Jain, the skipper. (28 from 27 now). Defensive shot, that's no ball signal there. No ball. And singles, so 2 more runs will be adding up. Second bounce outside the crease, and that's a free hit delivery. A good shot. Couple of bounces. And straight to the field at the mid-wicket. Defensive shot. Great bowling by Jyoti. Last ball to go. Played with soft hands. Single taken. (14 for the loss of 1 after 2 overs). 24 needed from 24. Runnable situation for MP Tigers. The Roaring Woman Lions of Madhya Pradesh. With the bat over in the middle. Good bowling. Sweta into her second over. 3 balls conceded and a wicket in her first over. That's a full toss. Tried to go for a single. Changed her mind at the last moment. Low full toss. That's 3-1. Chase. And the ball crossing the boundary line. And that's 4 runs. Another great shot from the skipper. She moved on to 12 from 8 balls. With one boundary and a maximum. 18 for 1. Low full toss straight to the fielder at the short mid wicket. Good piece of fielding there. Another good stop. Third over. 6 over match. Try to come off the crease and to get the reach of the ball. Another single taken It's 19 for 1. End of 3 overs, it's 19 for the loss of 1. No ball and a free hit. "21 for 1 after 3 overs. 17 needed from 18 balls. And it's Anjana brought into attack to deliver the 4th over. Priyanshi on strike. And she gets a free ticket to swing her bat. A good shot. Cracking one. In the mid-wicket region, 4 runs. That was a low full toss. Picked it nice right from the middle of the bat. And 26 for 1. 12 needed from 16 now. Good comeback after conceding a boundary. Chase. Jyoti, the wicket keeper. Couple of runs. Excellent piece of fielding by Jyoti. Saved a boundary. Saved 2 runs for her team. 28 for 1. 10 needed from 14. 29 for 1 after 4 overs. 9 needed from 12 balls. Oh, that's a big one. 6 runs over the mid wicket. 3 needed now. 35 the partnership between these two from 23 balls. Two to win now. And 10 balls remaining. That's wide. 1 to win. Of the bat. And that's the victory. And that's the victory for MP Tigers. And Sakshi Jain, the skipper, with all-rounding performance, 2 over, 6 runs and 2 wickets, 26 from 19 with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. 136.84, that's her strike rate. And she is the player of the match. Sakshi Jain, the skipper of Madhya Pradesh. Congratulations, well played both the sides. Over to the second match. Run and runs on the board. 1 run. Look at the score for Kalinga Warriors. Good call from the non-strikers end. And 1 more run adding up. Let's have a look at the score of Kalinga Warriors. That's Mausumi Nanda, the skipper, Aditi, Jasmine, Panita, Manisha, Suhasini, Smita, and Manaswini. Manisha and Jasmine, the batters are in the middle for Kalinga Warriors. A good shot. That's in the gap. And that's the maximum. An excellent shot. That was a great shot from Manisha. Here we have that replay. Good bat swing. Up high. Catch. Catch drop the misfield. And that's a boundary. Opportunity produced by the bowler. And the fielder at the mid wicket was interested. Tried her level best. Couldn't complete the catch. And the ball crossing the boundary line for 4 runs. Another shot. That's in the gap too. And 4 more. Hat-trick of boundaries. 4 boundaries in a row. 3 boundaries in a row. Oh, great shot. Another great shot. Good looking one. 6 more runs. That's a full toss. A freebie. Capitalizing it. Played it over the mid wicket. Good comeback. After a couple of boundaries, the end of 2 overs is 26 for Nolos. What a start. Manisha was batting 120 from 8. She's on the screen now. And Jasmine, 5 from 4. And the projected score stands with 78. And as the skipper, Shweta bringing herself into attack, taking the responsibility on her shoulder to get that breakthrough, which is much needed. Taking single and giving strike to the batter who is looking good at the moment. Another full toss in the gap and 4 more runs. She's unstoppable there. Another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. 31 runs just from 14 balls. Another one. Chase for the fielders. Went through the legs. And 4 more runs. Back-to-back boundaries here. It's raining of boundaries. And this women's IIAPL 2026. And a good comeback by Sweta, the skipper. .35 for Nolos. A great bowling and a good wicket keeping there. Beautifully collected. Again wanted to play towards the mid wicket. End of 3 overs. It's 35 for Nolos. Up high. Landed safe. Oh, great opportunity. Chance of run out. Nice try. And they're in the tee by Jyoti for the catch. We have that replay. She dropped the catch but gave a good throw. to the square leg region and 4 more runs. So runs are flowing like anything for Kalinga Warriors. That's a shot towards the backward square leg region. Nice shot to the covers and 4 more runs. No chance for Jyoti. Well timed, perfectly placed. This time from the blade of Jasmine. That's a shot on the screen for you. Wide. This is the 5th over in progress. 54 for no loss after 4.4 overs. Good bowling by Nicola Nilsson. Good shot. And a great stop there in the deep. Served a certain boundary. Nice stop. So that's end of 5 overs. It's 55 for no loss. End of 5 overs. It's 55 for no loss. Jasmine batting on 16 from 15 and Manisha 31 from 18. And it's Jyoti who's going to deliver the final over. Oh, that's a biggie. That's a biggie. 6 runs over the square leg. Look at the replay. Pitching in the line of leg stick and moving away. Picked it nice. And sent it over the square leg for 6 runs. 38 from 20. Umanisha. Good fielding. Just a single. Good stop. Perfectly fielded by the skipper, Shweta. That's wide. Final over, 3 more balls to go. That's in the air. That was in the air. Landed safe, landed in nominate. So that's the end of 6 overs. It's 68. The target for Kerala Compens. 67 for Nolos. What a partnership between these two batters. Kalinga Warriors. They're on the screen. The coach is giving away the instruction. Suhasini. Having some words. Definitely that will be the strategy how to defend the strong batting lineup of Kerala. Big discussion. $67 for Nolos after 6 overs. And 68 the target for Kerala. We kindly request the fielding side to take the field and make the field arrangement. We have to start the match. The fielding side, please to take the field and make the field arrangement. But the umpires are waiting. They're in the middle. Over to the second innings. We have two stunning batters. They're in the middle for Kerala. Jasmine Biswal. We're going to start the proceedings for Kalinga Warriors with the ball. Nikhil Nelson, they're on the non-strikers end, and Jyoti on the striking side. 6 matches for her, 13 runs. She's off the mark. Played it to the country region and single taken. And it's Nicola Nelson on strike. A great bowling. Just making it away from the off stick. Nicola on strike. Another dot, back-to-back dot balls. Jasmine P. Biswal. Another dot. Up in the air, landed safe. That's another dot. End of first over. 2 runs for Nolos. 66 needed from 30. And it's Satiti who's going to deliver the second over. Nicola Nelson on strike. Started with a wide. Another wide, back-to-back wides. 2 runs in the form of extras. Slower one. Better line, better length. Played for single. Was in the air, landed safe. Not in rage. Up high. Again landed safe. Single taken. Jyoti got a stylish stance. End of 2 overs. 10 runs for no loss. 14.50 asking run rate. 58 needed from 24. Attention everyone, our pride event sponsor Zydex is turning up the excitement with an electrifying quiz event, the Mineral Quest. The quiz link has already been sent straightly to your registered mobile numbers. So don't wait, jump in, test your knowledge, and stand a chance to win exciting rewards. That's wide. Landed it. The free space and couple of runs. That's great running between the wickets. 11 for no loss after 2.2 overs. 13 now. That's an excellent placement. 4 runs. Perfectly timed. And 4 more runs adding up. 17 for no loss after 2.3 overs. And Jyoti is playing on 11 from 8 balls. 68 was the target. And now 51 needed from 21. Oh, that's a breakthrough. Look at that celebration. That was the delivery. Up high and straight to the wicket keeper. Full toss in the gap. 4 runs. So quick to play that shot. Right from the middle of the bat, the skipper doing the job. Have a look on the replay. That's a shot. Shweta opened her record in style. A great shot. 4 runs. Another great shot from the stylish left-hander. That was the replay. Look at that. Perfectly timed. And the score moved on to 28 after 3.3 overs. 40 needed from 13. Needed from 15, in fact. Oh, that's the breakthrough. Second wicket down. And it's Nicola Nelson walking back. That was a wicket. Straight to the wickets. End of 4 overs is 29 for 2. 39 required from 12 balls. Good piece of fielding there in the deep. Great effort. 30 for the loss of 2 wickets after 4.1 overs. It's Arya, the batter. Tight single. Good running between the wickets. Single move. 31. White ball. 32 for 2. Manaswini Chowdhury. Full toss. And 4 runs. It was nicely played. And a great shot. Another wicket down. Nice catch. A good looking catch. Have a look. Up high. And superbly taken. Making no mistake. 3 down for 36. 32 more needed from 8 balls. Up high, and landed safe. End of 5 overs, 37 for 3. This is the last over in progress. 2 more balls remaining. Aditi P. Pradhan. Clean ball. Anjana walking back. Here we have the replay. Pitching in the line of leg stick, off stick. And the batter misses. $37 for 4 from last 5.5 overs. Last ball to go. Good shot. Single taken. So that's the end of the match. A comfortable victory for Kalinga Warriors. Well played. Congratulations. Manisha Paikre, the player of the match. 40 runs from 22 balls with 4 boundaries and 3 sixes. 181.82, that's her strike rate. And she's the player of the match in the second match. Look at that. Shaking hands and hugs all around between the players. And the next match will be played between Kalinga Warriors and Karnataka. Oh, what a ball. Straight away he takes the wicket. Brijala Kishore, opening bowler. I miss it. Here we have the squad of Karnataka. Brijala Kishore, Purnima, Pooja Raghu, Shakti, Kusum, Nidhi and Deba. That's Brijala Kishore. 1 run for 1. And that's wide. Two now for the loss of 1 wicket. 4 balls done, 2 more to go. Ah, great shot. That's in the gap and 4 runs. That's end of first over, 10 runs. Not a great shot. Piercing the fielders for a boundary. 10 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of first over. And it's Atiti on strike. It's Nidhi Jere. Up high, catches the call, landed safe. .3 overs, 12 for 1. Good stop there. On the long off. Cut it away. And a single taken again. $13 for 1 after 1.5 overs. It's 14 in fact. Chase. Another great running between the wickets. End of 2 overs, it's 15 for the loss of 1. It's Pooja Raghu, the bowler. Nice shot. And that's no ball, if I'm not wrong. Yes, no ball and a boundary. So 5 runs will be adding up. White ball. Extras on the board. It was very close. And that's the end of the 3 overs. It's 26 for the loss of 1. That's through. And 4 more runs. 33, the partnership between these two from 23. End of 4 overs. That's a shot. It's 34 for 1. It's Kusum, the bowler. And this is the second last over. That's a great piece of bowling, fuller length delivery. Just outside off stick and delivers a dot. A good collection behind the sticks. 34 for 1. Short pitch. And that went straight to the fielder at the long on. And single 35 for 1. End of 5 overs. It's 39 for 1. Last over to go. Landed safe. $42 for 1 after 5.2 overs. Single again. That's Pooja Raghu, the fielder. So that's the end of the innings. 6 overs done, it's 43 for 1. Swing of the bat. So 1 run on the board, 2 balls done. That's wide. Manisha, the player of the match in the last match. Oh, that's a nice shot. Beautifully picked. And that's a 6 runs. Over the mid wicket for 6 runs. Look at that shot. Perfectly timed. 9 runs on the board. A chance. Good comeback after considering a maximum. Nidhi and Pooja, the opening batters for Team Karnataka. 35 needed from 31. A defensive shot. And the first over, 9 runs for no loss. Oh, that's a breakthrough. One down. A much needed breakthrough at right time. Let's have a look at the replay. Up high. Good catch taken by Suhasini. One down for 12 after 1.3 overs. It's 19 now for 2. Third over. 25 needed from 21. Kusum and Shakti. Kusum on strike. A reverse sweep attempt. .4 overs, 19 for 2. .20 now for the loss of 2 wickets. That's a wide ball. Lowers a dot. Atiti Pradhan. Trying to go for a fancy shot there. She was walking away from the crease after that short attempt and takes a single, and she will keep the strike there. After the completion of 3 overs, it's 21 for 2. Good stop. Another certain boundary stop there. This is the 4th over. .23 for 2. Played for another single. Good stop there in the deep once again. It's Suhasini. Shakti and Kusum. 2 vibrant batters there in the middle for Karnataka. Please make it fast. This is the 4th over. Two more overs need to deliver after this. That's in the air and clears the distance, and 6 runs. A beautiful shot. That's an excellent shot. Middling it perfectly over the mid-wicket region, and 6 runs. Look at that shot. Shakti keeping the hopes alive. And that shot bringing Ignition in the dugout of Karnataka. 30 for the loss of 2 after 3.4 overs. Another one. Back-to-back sixes. She's on a mission now. 19 from 7 for her. Look at that shot. Middled it perfectly over the mid-wicket for another 6. 8 needed from 13 balls. And it's Jasmine with the ball. Last ball to go in this 4th over. 8 more runs needed. Couple of runs. No ball and 2 runs. Free hit signal. So 3 runs adding up to the team total. 5 more runs needed now. Another one. Oh, but not in the reach. End of 4 overs. It's 40 for the loss of 2 wickets. Four runs to win and 12 balls. 2 overs remaining now. Just a hit away for the victory for Karnataka. It's Kusum and Shakti. Kusum on the non-strikers and Shakti. The batter who is in great touch. Suhasini Mudali with the ball. Wide. 3 needed now. 6 and 3 needed. We are witnessing the Women's Indian Institute of Architects Premier League 2026. That was the delivery. 22 from 10 balls. A great shot. That's in the gap. And 4. Oh, she fallen down there. I hope she is safe there. I hope she is safe there. Medical assistance required, please. Medical assistance required, please. Here we have, let's have a look in the replay. The 2 players collides there. And she is down. That's a replay on the screen. Oh my goodness. I think she got injured on her chin, if I'm not wrong. Still she's down there. And it's Shakti, the player of the match. From 26 runs from 11 balls with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes, 236.36. That's her strike rate. So that's the end of the match. End of the day. We'll catch you tomorrow with another fantastic cricketing actions. Till then, bye-bye. Thank you.